Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. We're back on 14. I'm on my 14 nonsense. I think we're going to be doing 14 full-time for a bit, so. How are you doing, Kill? Good morning. Or good afternoon. Good day. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes, you found the check-in as well. Yeah, I just finished that check-in thing last night, so hopefully it works properly. We'll see what happens. It's hard to test that kind of thing like by myself. Doing all right? Good. Getting slightly warm, which concerns me. Otherwise, good. I feel ya. I'm gonna do this so it's not trying to throw me into a cutscene constantly. Yeah, it's pretty warm here too, and I've got my AC off, so because it's no good with the mic. Every time I watch my VODs back, I can hear the air conditioning even when I turn it on low. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. So I'll just roast. Y'all can just watch me melt in real time. I was gonna say, one check-in is either me slacking or it's new. Yeah, it's brand new. You're the first person to hit it. So hopefully it works. I'm using StreamerBot for it, so I went and set it up. All that good stuff. Hopefully it does the thing. Just get a little fan on your desk. The OBS noise cancellation seems to suppress it pretty well. Yeah, I should grab my, I've got like a little vortex fan I could probably put somewhere. And turn on like low. May have to do that on the break. We'll try it out. Because yeah, I'm gonna need to make some balance thing. Eventually get a new mic where I can do more setup to it as well, hopefully. But yeah. It's good to see you, Kill. It's been a few days. I've been busy. I'm sure you've been busy. Everybody's busy. Everything's sounding good to me? Yeah, when I don't have anything running, it's I've got it set up pretty nice. I think maybe I don't have the suppression aggressive enough, but if you make the noise suppression too strong, it starts actually cutting like bits of your voice out. So then you have to account for that. It's a whole thing. But yes, as you noticed, we're back in Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be focusing on this game for a bit, I think. Making an executive decision, you know? I enjoy the variety stuff, playing my weird story games, all that good stuff. But it's hard to keep the channel stabilized and growing while I'm switching around at this current size, you know? So, I love 14, and it's got plenty of weird story, so we're just gonna do this. Yeah, past week or so I've been both failing at sleeping. Oof, I've been there. And going from stream to stream and basically living on Twitch, so I've been trying to tone it down a bit. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah. I assumed it was something along those lines. I always appreciate when you can stop by, but yeah, never sacrifice anything else to hang out. Absolutely. We're gonna do some Red Mage leveling. Damolin's in his summer Red Mage fit. Keep it nice and cool. At least he could be cool. Fit? I mean, it fits. It fits. Or lack thereof. You know. Fit. Yeah, this is the only, I'm pretty sure this is the only cosmetic I've actually purchased from the actual shop. By the way. Let's go way here. I think I was here. Yeah, you know, he's just embracing summer, you know. Embracing summer. Let's see, what do we got? 12 minutes left on a fate right over there. Why not? Yeah, I have popped by a couple of times on your streams and did some lurk and kill, as I am wont to do. I'm bad about chatting in streams after I load them up. But I have been around. I have occasionally been around. Please say hi. I should. You are not wrong. But I'm bad at things. Been quite stressed out in general because money, you know, and my complete lack of having any. Yeah, I need to be better about it. I'm not great at it. I'm not great at it. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Hope you figure out the sleep thing. I've definitely been there, though. Had like just runs where I can't sleep properly. It's the worst. Maybe should I check in or something so you can at least do that so I know you're there? Heck yeah! People love it. People love it. Yeah, the check-ins and like the early ghosty thing that I do. It's good for it's good to drive engagement. Yeah, no, I'll try to be better about it and just enjoy. I'll try to be better. Sleep thing in Zeus's ear has been irritating him. A few days at 2 a.m. he keeps slapping his head and his collar wakes me up. Oh yeah, when they do that like violent head shake that seems like should be like crazy loud to them. You'd think they wouldn't do it because it seems loud, unlike to us. Yeah. The long ear dog things, so you keep spraying it, but there's no cure, sadly. Yeah, that's too bad. Poor Zeus. That's the struggle of pet ownership, though, right? You gotta take care of them, but they got a lot of stuff going on. Why I don't have one. No petarinos for me. Sending Zeus my best wishes. Hope it at least calms down. If not, you know. Like I said, it's no cure, but I hope it at least, you know, stops bothering him as much. Guy is blasting. Hey, Impale, how you doing? Welcome in. There is another redeem for you too, if you want to hit that. In addition to early ghosts now. We've got a shiny new one. What's this new check-in thingy? Yeah, you saw it. It's, I'm initiating the FOMO. I'm initiating the FOMO. That's what it is. It will keep track of how many times you have been in the stream and clicked the button. Now, there's no, like, reward. but it is there. But it is there. Make sure you click it every time you join. Reward is your stream? Thank you, Cal. I think so too, but you know. The goal is to check in 420,069 times in one stream. That will be hard because if I did it right, it should be disabled now. It should disable per person once they've clicked the button. Assuming I did it properly. It is disabled? Cool. I am competent. Sometimes. Yeah. Just adding a little extra, you know. Or go ahead and queue for our roulette. Still visible, but it can't be redeemed again. Yeah, it should just be locked out. Early Ghost does not disable. Yeah, I should probably make sure that does as well. I thought I did, but Where am I going? Perfect. I'm gonna do it right now. We're doing it live. Edit. Oh yeah, I just definitely did not do that, huh? Okay. Max per stream, max per user per stream is 1. Got him. No, my spam emote. Yep, guess you're gonna have to spam the actual emotes. Sorry. Now, whether that was retroactive or not, yeah. Now it should be disabled for you. Yeah, I don't think it's retroactive. It has to like. Do the thing. Oh, thank you. People were actually farming at these fates. For people. That one guy. I need more, Gashal greens. Running out of ways to summon my duder. I want the Vista. Yeah. We're We're doing 14 today. And for the foreseeable future, so. Hope y'all are good with that. I hope. I am not doing well at climbing this hill, though. Jump. Parkour. Parkour. Wakanpelo. Nestled in between the mountains, the dwellings of this village are noticeably scaled down to accommodate the smaller size of its inhabitants. It is here that the peddler clan of the Pelu Pelu manufacture their trading goods, such as coffee and mezcal, as well as maintaining a ranch for the breeding and training of alpacas. Yep. Their exports are booze, coffee, and alpacas. Somebody's doing a train. Waiting on the roulette. Maybe I should try a different zone. This place seems a little overcrowded at the moment. Here? Yeah, how are you doing today, Pale? I don't remember if I asked. How are you doing? There's a fate over there. Yeah. Let's go, Robin. Let's do that fate. I'm fine. Had to fill out online forms for the DMV, so bleh. DMV is always bleh. Always bleh. Updating my driver's license finally after the move. You're doing better than I did. It took me literal years before I got my Illinois driver's license. Doing better than I am. Yeah, it's always just such a pain. It's so obnoxious. Moles. Mole people. I did upgrade like all of my gear yesterday, so... Yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday was Wednesday. I guess I don't really need... Or we won't really need Wraith of Light Wednesdays anymore, if I'm going to be doing this full time anyway. Do we? Do we? Yep, I'm just, you know, trying to do what's best for the channel. While also having a lot of fun myself. Luckily, this qualifies for both. Yeah, apparently in Tennessee wants you to update within 30 days of moving. There doesn't appear to be a law regarding it. Tennessee just has been disappointed in me like everybody else. Right there with you. Yeah, I was also supposed to do it, you know, within like 60 days or something. I in fact had my Tennessee ID for... Wait, no. I had my Florida ID. Because I got my I updated my license for school after I'd already been there for a year and a half. So. How do I ride? The one before that was Tennessee. That's where I lived before that. I went to school in Florida. Had some gifts or something for the other games? Yeah, I have thought about that. I'll probably end up doing something like that. For the hydrate and posture check and all that. Yeah. I have thought about that. Uh-oh. Everything's happening at once. Got a forewarned maiden. Getting attacked by everything. It's making it very difficult to... Could be the Toby Parker saying my back, my back. Could be. Oh. Haven't been here in a minute. Bardam's Medal. Yeah, we have not been here in a minute. I don't remember this dungeon at all. Pretty sure this was pre-14 break. I should probably have a meal, huh? I don't have a ton of food on me. Sorry, I just realized I have not said anything in like 30 seconds. That's illegal. My bad. I was reading chat. That's illegal. Come on, guys. We can go faster than this. Oh well. We're not coordinated. Oh boy. You want to pull big? Ow. Ow. Help me, time cruise. Ow. You disconnect? Oh. That's yeah. I just need to... We're all on a different page. Don't think we're gonna be pulling any bigger than this, buddies. We're not, This one's a little bit more of a struggle than I'm used to. We've got a new tank. He's nervous to pull too hard. We're good. Yeah, this is an old dungeon. Sorry, trying to keep everybody on the same page. Hopefully, we can get on the same page. Yeah. Yeah, that is illegal to be silent, I know. I try to be better about it, because that way math doesn't yell at me. Otherwise, math will yell at me, Mr. Mathman. He'll look at my VODs and be like, ah. Don't know if I ever did any dungeons in this game, outside of the story ones where I use the NPCs. Yeah, I prefer to use, for the story ones especially, now that they've added the, that NPC system, I prefer to do that, for the most part. It's not quicker, but just smoother. It'd be fun to play as an MMO, as an actual multiplayer at some point. Yeah, usually it's pretty chill. We're having a bit of a time on this one, but we got some sprouts. You can see the that little green next to their name, the little sprout-looking thing. That means they're just very new. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Ooh. I scuffed my combo. I'm not used to doing this particular level. Yeah, how you doing? Alright. Good to see you. Irritable Indian. We're 14ing it up today, and just in general. Healer? Healer? You gotta... Healer, you gotta res... You gotta res the... No, you gotta res the... Okay. Oh boy. How goes the 14ing? I'm doing my leveling roulette. We're having a bit of a day, but the squad isn't quite locked in. got nuked the past days for some weird, by some big weird bug. Oh, you've been sick? That sucks. Yeah, oh my god. We're struggling. That's fine. Yeah, I hope you're feeling. I hope you're feeling better. I apparently need to lock in a little bit because I don't know how much general support we have here. The healer and the tank are fighting. So, we're getting some real... Ow. Oof. Sorry, yeah, I gotta lock in a little bit on this one. And oh, stunned. There we go. Got noticing the same thing, timing to cut out even worse. Literally felt like the death towards the end of the stream. Oof. I hate when that I hate when that happens. Keep on keeping on. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Don't want any of this stuff, please. Go. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of 14 and basically we're going back to it full time. I'm not streaming 40 hours a week. Full time for the amount of stream we have. Just to be clear. We're gonna be doing a lot. I think it just is better for the current state of the channel. What's 14? Chriso, how you doing, buddy? I know it's been a minute. How you doing? Do I have the... I don't think I still have... I was going to do the 14 meme, but I don't think I have the command for it at the moment. The demo meme. Or free trial meme. I don't think I have it, the command active, though. How you doing? It's been a second. We've been doing a lot of variety stuff, but we're back. We're 14 in it up. Definitely need to get around to 14 myself someday. not big into MMOs, but I feel like this one might click from what I've seen. It's a lot of fun, and if you like a good story game, this counts as that too. So I enjoy it a lot. I play it mostly as a story game. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? So you know the games from avoiding Claire and don't know the other ones? Yeah, that's fair. We're going back to doing 14, you know, full time. So we'll be around more. Okay, so heard amazing things about the Endwalker expansion. Endwalker is phenomenal. Endwalker is so good. And yeah, it's a story. It's a RPG MMO rather than MMORPG, in my opinion. Basically, love it. This is going phenomenally. This is not the usual roulette experience. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. We're MMOing it up real hard right now, for whatever reason. I don't know. Sometimes. Sometimes. With all the AoEs? Yeah. Don't remember the AoEs. What? Good boy. First trial overcome. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember this. I don't remember this dungeon at all, TBH. Ah! Oh. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Nope, that's not great. Ow! You're not afraid of falling stars. Okay. Oh. This fight's a lot. Okay. Yay! Yee! That. Way. It has definitely been years since I've done this dungeon. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It seems like very much a, was that big guy Alexander? That was not Alexander. Although you can find him in 14. Nope, that was just another legally distinct big duder. I think. But no, you can find all the Final Fantasy classics in 14 at some point, I think. First boss is Ifrit, right? I don't even remember what the first boss was, or like the first trial was. Probably? That sounds right. But it has been probably half a decade since I played Realm Reborn at this point. Yes, see? Chryso's on top of it. He remembers more than I do. But yeah, we'll be doing a lot more 14 in here. So if that was y'all's vibe, please hang out. We're gonna be leveling up. I'm getting close to being able to do the MSQ with Red Mage. Ah! Almost got Indiana Jones'd. We have gone through like 3 or 4 different DPSs in this dungeon. People are not thrilled with how this is going. Don't usually have this much trouble. Usually dungeons are real straightforward. Or like the at least the leveling roulettes are really straightforward. But this one does not seem to want to be. Does not seem to want to be. Yeah, that's why I don't remember this dungeon either, because I did this before my long break, my multi-year break. So get him, Kasumi. You got this. Don't know how I deselected that guy. So what we'll probably end up doing today is I'll do my leveling roulette. I'll at least do this one and like the MSQ one, and then we'll jump over to my Black Mage and just eat more XP loss in Dawntrail. Unfortunately. I want to make progress. Friggin' robots. No. Getting the robots. These are like weird, like automaton, low-tech robots. Do this. Do 3 of these. Get them. Last. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see people. I like seeing people. Hope everybody's doing alright. I need more coffee. I had to go to the store this morning because I was totally out of, like, coffee and breakfast food. Tapping into my emergency credit card to feed myself. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can skip this cutscene. Do 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 do. All right, we got a yawl. 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 Realized I haven't had coffee in 3 days. Ugh. You got. Can you function like that? I guess you weren't functioning super well in general. You were sick. Yeah, keep getting notifications of payments failing. Yeah, same. I don't remember what the mechanic here is. Probably not get hit by that. Don't remember. It's wild how many of these dungeons I just don't recall. Like, at all. Oh, look away! The new mouse I pre-ordered on hold because it turns out pre-orders on Amazon don't charge you in advance. They don't. Yeah. Which can be nice, but can also be annoying if you've already like ordered it, right? Ta-da. Yeah, I already thought it was done and paid for. Total zombie without coffee, or got to inform. Me too. It doesn't... Like, caffeine doesn't make me hyper, which apparently is also one of those hidden, potential ADHD symptoms. But it does let me actually function. And I probably had too much of it over the years, so I'm a little addicted, just in general. So I get like a migraine if I don't have caffeine regularly. Not my favorite thing. Angie. Hey. Yeah, ADHD things, caffeine comes down. Yeah, it just makes me functional, it seems. Yeah, we got there in the end. I don't need these things. The rest of the story. And out. That was not our smoothest leveling roulette. We did get level 91 out of it. I think? Was I already level 91? No. We did get level 91 out of it. Just in time, too. We're coming up on our first break here. Hopefully come payday, it's still in stock. It's the 8-bit dough retro mouse. Ooh, neat. To go with your keyboard and you really want it? Yeah, you gotta have the combo. I didn't know 8-bit dough made keyboard and mouses. Fun fact: did y'all know that the plural of a computer mouse is mouses, not mice? For some reason, because English is weird. They're kind of new. Ah, and it's mouses. Yes. Yes. Just like multiple moose. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why it I don't know why it ended up that way. Or even if that's like that might be anachronistic. Because that's the mouse mice fact is something I learned literal decades ago. So it might just be not a thing anymore. They might have just given up. They being the English language? I don't know who they is. I don't know who they would be in that situation. But we are coming up on our first break here. Chat. And of course, as per usual, we take our break when the stream takes a break, so that you don't miss anything. I will also be getting up, moving around, all that good stuff. I'll go to the break screen, I'll turn on the drop game, all the fun things. Of course, if you'd like to avoid ads, there are ways to do that, such as subbing, or with Twitch Turbo. Never feel obligated, of course. I know everything is weird for everyone right now. Money is money. So I appreciate y'all just hanging out in general. Thank you. Same as Pluto's not a planet. Yeah, there are reasons for that. You know? But, yeah, it back in my day. But science is ever changing. English is weird. It can be taught through tough, thorough thought, though. Sheesh. I got through it. Speaking of, I got through it. That took me a second, though. I had to like double check. I was like, did he just write though 6 times in a row? Pluto will forever be a planet to me. It's a big ball in space that isn't on fire. That's my distinction. Yeah, apparently the biggest current delineator is that Pluto can't clear its own orbit. Like, it's not alone in its orbit. There are other things like within a close range that are also like orbiting with it, but aren't orbiting it. Apparently that's like the actual like thing. So yeah, Pluto's just getting bullied, basically. It's getting bullied by space, even. But yes. We'll be back here in a second. Ads are starting now. See you soon, chat. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing? Yeah, you might be onto something, Chryso. Honestly. Maybe we messed up. Still on your pool game winning streak? Is this table pool, or are you like rocking Marco Polo? Kill. Oh, right. The yeah, that pool game. Yep, I'm 100% here today, chat. Yep. Yeah, you did. You hit it. You hit it with the GG emote too, which is optimal. I don't know why the first thing I went to was, oh, kills, you know, playing billiards. just, but also chilling in the stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any good answers for you. We should queue for my MSQ roulette here, since I run away from these lesser Apollons. Yeah, I had to send out my Blue Sky and Twitter live messages over the break too, because I totally forgot. Like, for the second day in a row. I'm not being very good about that. My, you know, my Discord one, link down below, automatically goes out because it's part of my bot. My bot live message, or my bot going live. But the Blue Sky and Twitter ones are not, so I have to actually remember to do them like an actual human being. I saw people over here doing this fate, so we're doing this fate too. It would be very British for me to be set a pub playing pool, but I'm not a pub guy. Yeah, I'm not a big bar guy either. If I'm basically the only times I ever went to a bar or a pub was if I was going with like work friends after work, when I was working a normal job and getting paid actual money. But yeah, not really my scene otherwise. Give up on Blue Sky. I was only promoting it since I've got nothing worthwhile to say, so I stopped using it. Yeah, I very rarely post anything that's not a live notification to either. I don't use Twitter at all. Twitter is literally just for live notifications. I don't use it for anything else. And yes, it's Twitter. But Blue Sky I'll occasionally post something on, but yeah, it's not. I'm not a big social media person. I'm just doing it because I'm trying to be a streamer man. Plus, as its popularity has grown, some of the modern news and such has creeped in, which is depressing. It has, yeah, that is happening more. And there is so much modern news. If we could just stop having things happen, that'd be swell. Not gonna get into it too much here, but if we could just stop having things happen, just, you know, just a few months of just chill, that'd be cool. IMO. IMO. Get to this other fate in time. I've reached the level where I'm doing fates in Dawntrail, so there's actually other people doing them. I have to actually, like, be reasonable time-wise. The stream for me, it's like I could max effort in and do everything right, but statistically it'd still take 5 to 7 years to become viable. That is true. So I might as well just chill, have fun with it, and as long as one person is chatting, I'm happy. Fair enough. And from what I've seen, you typically have much more than one person chatting, Kel. You're kinda killing it. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what that laugh was either. Heard about that? I'm like, there's a reason I make a point to avoid politics. Yeah. I try to do the same. It's impossible for me to avoid 100% because a lot of it affects me. But I try. I try not to, you know, I try to keep the stream relatively free of it. Can't avoid it 100% because that's just life. It is a part of life. But yeah. We're here to play games. We're here to play games. And have fun hanging out with each other. Absolutely. Think I'm in a good place time zone wise. Plus I enjoy and hang out in everyone else's streams. So we're all mainly just friends hanging out. Hey, that counts. I've got some yeah. I mean, it's community. It's community. But I think where I was going with that. So I think that's where that sentence was headed. It's community. Yeah. Just hanging out. Yeah, the fact that it's going to take it'll take years before I'm paying bills with streaming and content creation. Which means I should probably try to figure out what else I'm doing in a way that actually, you know, occasionally pays a bill. Would be good. My freelancing is mostly free and less lancing at the moment. Where am I going? I'm just running. Just kind of running now. Yeah. Need to go up there. Need to go up there. And you're playing, you know, stuff that, like, it's got a good following too, which helps. Up your rates, always up your rates from freelancing. Yeah, the stuff I'm doing is like through a service, so they just pay an amount per hour, and I just do the work when I have the chance. But the work I'm doing, I don't like. And the tasks are completely sporadic. Monster Hunter does not have a good following. It has, okay, not good. It has a dedicated following. I'll say that. It has a dedicated following. The older Monster Hunters are definitely niche, but they got their people. They got their people. For sure. But yeah, I wish I could up my rates directly. I need to... Maybe I need to go that direction more directly and try to do some engineering freelancing, some like software engineering freelancing, but I don't even know how to get started with that. Honestly. I don't even know, like, how I would get that going. When a friend started streaming Warframe, got raided by a rando with 117 viewers. An hour later, he was on 70 still. I shoot myself. That would be wild. That's why we keep the viewer count off. You know? You can obviously see when they, you know, You can see like the number of people raiding, but you know. Man. There's too many people here. I'm not ready for this kind of competition. It's not really competition. We share completion for the most part. It's pretty generous about, you know, how the like fate system does its thing. Nice. Well, at least next time you're working, at least say hi and I can shut you out. Can't do that if I don't know you're watching. It's fair. It's fair. I will. I will. I will. Heck. I will. I'll try to be better about it, Kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is not always braining good. You know? Big ol' introvert. Big ol' introvert. But, you know. I'll do my best. I'll try. I'll try to high. I'll high to try. It's okay, we're all introverts here. That does seem to be the streamer way. Imagine hyping up your friends. Got to. All of us little babby streamers are in it together at the end of the day. It's not a competition. Not a competition. It's a cooperation. Where's it going? I think I need to do a different. I need to go to a different side. Actually, let's just do some. Find some ether currents. Let's just find some ether currents here for a second. Yeah. I'm glad to see y'all. Yeah, I am trying to strike a balance between I'm doing this for the fun of it, and this is kind of what I would like to do full time, you know? Trying to find the balance there of like what I need to like focus on and you know, not obsess over. I like numbers though, so I tend to look at my numbers more than I should, at least off stream. I'm not looking at my numbers right now. There are no numbers on my OBS or anything. The only time I ever know there's someone here is if they say hi. Ew, numbers. Numbers be stinky. I like numbers. Just, not when they're trying to break my brain. You know? You know? No, I'm a physics nerd, so I like me some numbers. I think the Aether's in here. My guess. What is this? Doesn't look like a mine, but it kind of looks like a mine. Do you freelance from home? Maybe it's not too distracting. Stick stream on while you work. Occasionally chat. That's what I do. Makes work more bearable plus socializing. I do, yeah. I work from home. So my biggest problem is getting myself to do it in the first place. Like making myself do it. Because like I said, the stuff I'm doing I don't like particularly much. And then I've got to actually sit down and do it. And also, because it's like a service, sometimes I go to do it, and there's just no tasks. So I literally can't get paid. So I've got to think up something different. I need to do something. Unless there's any, like, really rich people lurking in chat. You wanna throw all your money at me? I don't expect that to be the case, but... Looking for a sugar daddy? I didn't use those words, but I didn't, did not use those words. Money's money, Kill. Yup. We have fun. And hey, work is work. Gotta pay the bills somehow. And work is work. Anyway, OnlyFans launching soon. It's not. But I had to make the joke. That's the obvious joke from there, right? That's the obvious joke from there. Where am I going? Work is indeed work. Shame the world revolves around money. 'Tis a shame. 'Tis a shame. If I could just be, independently wealthy and just do stuff, that would be so cool. Or not need to be independently wealthy to just do stuff. That would also be cool. We are not a capitalism fan here on the channel. I don't know what the better option is, but this doesn't feel like it. Love to get a camper van and just hide in a forest somewhere. I have had those same feelings where it would just, just go full like wizard hermit and just just vanish into the forest or a cave on a mountain or something. People will come to me for my wisdom. Instead, I do my my hermiting in the middle of one of the most populated cities on the planet. But I still don't come out of my cave. This way? I run right past this either. As long as there's food and Wi-Fi? Exactly. That's all I need. Some people on Epic Quest for sandwiches and drinks. Yep. Carefully word a quest. Carefully word a quest to that results in me getting fed. Mr. Sir, why are you not wearing clothes? Oh, I was like, I looked down. I was like, I am wearing clothes. It's summer. It's summer, Nelpy. It's summer, and in my summer fit. Yeah. Gotta stay cool. Yeah. I'm running around this jungle, probably getting bitten by every mosquito. But yeah, it's summer. Where we're going, we don't need clothes. I wonder if they used. I'm sure there was a Back to the Future porn parody, right? I'm sure that they used that line, right? They had to. Whoop. Yay! MSQ roulette. Only race TM. Coming soon. Oh, we gotta fight Ultima again. We're ultimating it. Neat. Letting. Yeah, we did this throughout yesterday too. For our MSQ. Ow. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure the money thing out. Theoretically. Yeah, how are you doing today, Nelphy? I don't think I asked. You jumped in with the "why are you naked" and it distracted me. Isn't Kefka in 14 and Ultras? I think so. 14 is sort of like an amalgamation of all of the Final Fantasies, so it's very likely. It's very likely. They do that a lot. But of course, Nier is also in in 14, so they sort of just do whatever they want. Oh. Slashy slash. Burst combo on one. Give him the old slashy slash. Perfect. Destined. Yes. Yeah. I don't know why you're asking. Yeah, you can usually just ask Chryso. He knows his stuff. He knows better than I do on most of the, especially side content things. Alright, can't hurt him now. Yeah, I do not know most of the side, or I don't have experience with a lot of the side content in 14 yet, but if we're going to be full-timing it again, very possible we'll be getting into some of that, so. Kefka's in the Omega raids, Ultros is in the Hildebrand questline. Of course he is. Of course he's in Hildebrand, that's perfect. Nice. It's cool. It's kind of a celebration of all things Final Fantasy. It really is. Ugh! It really is. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. Ugh. Sorry, I had to allow the message. Ow! Ow! I got bought. Got bought for it. He absolutely, Ultros is a pervert, like enormous one. Yeah. Eat him. I don't have my backflip. Wait, yeah, I do. I changed all my buttons around. I don't remember where any of my stuff is. Nice. Phase 1 done. Look at me. Everyone else here is in like actual battle gear, and I'm rocking a Speedo and a harness. Yep.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yeah, I have the car from Final Fantasy 15 as a mount. They did a 15 event crossover. So I've got the regalia? What was it called?
This is what empowers him.
Yep.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of
We can't skip this because this is MSQ.
to bear upon the shield of light.
Or MSQ roulette, at least. So.
And so
But
it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet.
it's not an SQL captions. It's an MSQ. I do have closed captions
Is the weapon's core.
available now if anybody does end up needing them or wants them. Built into it's built into Twitch. Or like I'm using a plugin in OBS, which then uses Twitch's API. So you should have like a CC button that you can turn on if you ever need to closed caption me. It's pretty good as long as I'm not talking like game specific things. Then it sort of loses its track. Like Ultima. No, I knew Ultima.
For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
And yes, U. Big U on the SQL. Sequel.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Yep.
Damn you,
I can't believe you do this.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god.
You big? You want SQL? Exactly. Yeah, it's not perfect. I don't think I enunciate well enough for it. Or it's like catching like background noise or something. Crap. Speaking of, I forgot to turn my AC back off. I turned it on the break. But yeah, you can probably hear it under my voice right now as the air conditioning running. It's capturing in the game as well. It works semi-well. Good, good. Yeah, it's using Google Speech, I think, is what this plugin uses. So it's better than nothing.
Such devastation.
SQL course is about when I decided I don't actually have any interest in code. It was not my favorite part of the whole thing either. We had to do some as well. Used SQL for years when doing early stuff, but I transitioned to MongoDB. Makes a lot more sense. I'm not familiar with MongoDB. I don't do a lot of web dev, though. I am a game dev, if anything. The only web things I do is networking code, which is psychotic.
I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Spoiler, it's a miracle anything works multiplayer. It's a miracle anything ever works multiplayer.
The answer together.
Because it is wild. Game networking is insane. Alright. Let's get him. Yeah, let's see. Whoop! Rude. Bad touch. Bad touch. Can't imagine doing game networking. It's a whole thing. A whole thing. Mongo is a... Sorry, I'm doing the very wise thing of reading while trying to do a boss fight. Mongo is a flat file database, so it's basically enhanced JSON files. Oh! People say it's not relational, but it actually is if you know your link keys, stuff across the years. Fair. Fair. Neat. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, it's I haven't had to do any game networking in a while, so I'm very rusty on like how it works mechanically. But because it wasn't really a thing in the job that I was doing before. We didn't really do networking as such. But we had to do it in school so that we knew how to do it. It is wild. Uses way less bandwidth than you expect, actually. That's why ping is more important for ping is more important than bandwidth for your for gaming. Oh crap. Ugh. Uh-oh. What do I use for game dev? I've nothing currently, but I've used I've used a lot of Unity in the past. I used it both professionally and practice with. But I'm trained as an engine developer, like a game engine developer. That was the main focus of my degree. There's a lot of running around, so if I miss a message, I'm sorry. Tried Game Maker. Game Maker's pretty neat. For like a Diablo-esque side-scrolling Metroidvania. Spicy. Spicy. I suck at art, so got put on indefinite hold. That's often the way. It's hard to have all the skills yourself. Yeah, game multiplayer rarely uses any bandwidth. Used to play MMOs on a 2G dongle back in the day. Yeah, it's wild. As long as you can as long as your ping is good and your the jitter is low, you're in pretty good shape. It's awesome. Wish I could make my own engine, but I struggle to learn new stuff. There's a lot you need to do your own engine stuff. It's like a multi-person project, really. I feel like there's a limit to what I can learn. Constantly keeping up with JS, and that's what I mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it was basically how our degree worked. We got him. Roasted. Thank you, Mr. Tink. Nice. Nice. Duty. I should probably have gotten the, I should probably grab my Wondrous Tales. We're gonna be playing more frequently. Oh, hey. There's a fate. Right into a fate. Yeah, we spent a lot of time learning how to do all the things in mostly in C++. Was our primary language, but professionally I spent more time working in Unity and then C#. With little bits of, you know, scripting and such thrown in. But lately I haven't done any game dev. I've been doing that AI training nonsense, so, which like I said, don't actually enjoy. For a variety of reasons. Ugh. Maybe one of these days I'll wrap my head around HTML canvas rendering. Oh yeah, there's some wild stuff you can do with like current web, like the current versions of like HTML and stuff. It blows my mind. The last time I did any real like heavy HTML stuff, it was in like the early 2000s, so it's a whole different ball game. If I could use the logic in JS, I'd feel it like I nail it. Yeah. You got WebRTC, I think Discord. Oh yeah, yeah. Like chat and stuff in games, plus the WebSockets for multiplayer stuff. Yeah, I'm doing a little stuff with WebSockets for with StreamerBot, actually. That's how my my Discord notifications work. It's using a WebSocket. Yeah. Just a local WebSocket, obviously. Obviously, I'm not going, you know, actually on the web, but it is using WebSockets to connect StreamerBot and Discord. Yeah, that's how it sends out my auto live message and such. And also how if you do a exclamation point clip, like my clip command, it auto posts it there using the same thing. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with all that though. I just know enough to make it work. But it is a cool feature that StreamerBot has. For sure. Yeah, it's got like I basically have a thing in streamer.bot that's like, when the stream goes live, trigger these things, including like my live my live message, my live notification. It's pretty handy. Yeah, I know you're not using any bot skill, but if you do ever decide to use one, it should probably be StreamerBot. I think that's the one you'd enjoy the most, because it gives you the most control, and it only does what you tell it to. There's no like random stuff tacked on. Like it only does what you tell it to. If you ever decide to, you know. Really click buttons and have a bot do it for me. I get it. 100%. Yeah, I'm using streamer.bot and then I have a Sari bot. But all I really use Sari bot for is he handles like bot spam and stuff. Like get your best viewers here at this totally legitimate website. He like auto purges all those for me. And he's got like a database of like bot accounts that do like follow spam and like automatically blocks all those, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's the only other thing I'm running. I was using Stream Elements bot for a while, but it was doing too much, basically. I wanted more control. But yeah, no, I get it. Does make sense using bots for that, stuff like that, sure. Yeah, like it's something that I could handle on my own, right? Like my chat doesn't fly fast enough for me not to be able to click over and like ban a random viewbot thing. But eventually, maybe I would need it. And it's just fire and forget. Like you just tell it to join your channel, and he just does the thing. I just use so many dependencies work-wise that I keep keeping things as simple as possible. Fair. I'm a Linux user, but 90% of my system is just vanilla Ubuntu, even the wallpaper. Hey, respect. I am on Windows 10 still. I am not going to Windows 11. It's not happening. So once they stop supporting Windows 10, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I might be a Linux boy after that as well. We'll see. But Windows 11 is booty cheeks, so I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Yeah, I had Windows, nice, for VR support, But since it's going into life, how does it epic go full Linux? Fair enough. I'm pleased to report that 14 works flawlessly under Linux development. That's always nice. It's not super common with games, still. Because game dev is hard. Might as well be a TM on that. Game dev is hard. It's more common than you think. It's definitely better than it used to be. I tried doing Linux like 15 years ago, and it was basically impossible to get anything going. But that was before like a lot of the Steam support and things like that. I have not tried recently. Proton from Stream, right? From Steam. Does a lot of the heavy lifting. 90% of things just work, even Dune, which is new. Nice. Yeah, the fact that Steam has like their like the fact that like Steam Deck and such run off Linux has meant the support is like shot up. It shot up recently. The last like 5 years, give or take. Yeah, that's awesome though. I dig it. Yeah, like I said, it might happen. Might be where I go next. Dune has anti-cheat and it still works. That's always nice, because that's a lot of the problem a lot of the times. Yeah, well, Rockstar makes a lot of choices with GTA. Just in general. They make a lot of choices. I'm just sort of wandering around doing stuff while until the next break, and then we might jump over and do MSQ after that. We're almost 92. Maybe I try to hit 92. Honestly, that new Xbox ROG... What's an MSQ? You gotta queue your milliseconds, Tressa. You gotta make sure your milliseconds are in order. That's an MSQ. If you let them get out of order, things go crazy. Yeah, the ROG Ally... I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. It's running a trimmed down version of Windows, right? Does perform well. If it does perform, there will be less incentive for Valve to continue supporting Proton. They might still anyway. Gabe just kind of does what he wants, you know? Like, so even if it does pop off, it might happen. Do you do any crafting on this, by the way? Sorry, I'm getting mauled by weird bird things. Do any crafting on this, by the way? Find myself playing 14 getting absorbed into gathering and crafting. I have done some, yes. I have not done any since we've been back. But I do have a little bit of miner, a little bit of fishing, and a little bit of goldsmithing on my profile. I do have a lot of fun with it. It will burn time. So we'll probably end up doing some more of it. But I haven't done it since I've been back, so it might be all different now. Oh, the PS5 does like the haptics thing with crafting in this. That's neat. That's always a nice touch. Yeah, Gabe does like to stick the finger in Microsoft. It's true. But also he's getting on in years. I know. It's gonna be so sad when he loses control of Valve for whatever reason. Whether it's because he, you know, just needs to be doing something. No, that's the wrong button. That's why. Because right now, for those who don't know, Valve is not publicly traded. Gabe owns it. Which is why they can avoid a lot of the nonsense. Why they can just sort of do things. But if it does get, you know, if they do end up like going publicly traded, it will probably be much worse. Things will go poorly. I have aggroed too many of these. This is... I have made a tactical error. Even your footsteps, patter patter. Little Olafel footsteps. Running without bending your knees. Because I don't think Olafel's have knees. Leave me alone! Flash. 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 Well, let's do have knees, they steal them from tall folk. Fair. Fair. Did you see that, the World Loladay, Krysa? That they did on, like, the Oceanic servers, I think? You did not? Yeah, I watched Jesse Cox hop over there and did it. It was insane looking. Like, hundreds and hundreds of Olafels all in the same spot. And they went on like a march. Like across the world. It was insane looking. There were enough like people there that the game wouldn't render them all. Like it would only render like in a little circle around him. So as he walked around, like they faded in and out. It was wild. It was actually hilarious. And yeah, they just like went marching. They just like went out into a zone and just started, like, had a parade. Like that was just the event. They're just doing it to do it. World Lalafell Day. It was actually hilarious. Sure, you can find like videos of it online. I'm not a Lalafell, so I was not invited, obviously. This is not a Lalafell. I'm a basic, legally distinct human. As with every fantasy game I play, I always end up just picking the human analog. Don't know why. Don't know why. Just been my vibe. But it is about time for our next break, chat. And per the usual spill, we take our break when the stream takes a break. So make sure you get up, move around, maybe grab some water, grab a snack, do a little stretching. Even just close your eyes for like 30 seconds. Especially if you're like me and you spend all day at a computer, it's good for you. It's good for you. I'm not great at promoting healthy habits, but if I can help a little bit to keep all you youngsters out there moving along, I'll do what I can. We'll be back here in just a few minutes, so stay tuned, and we will BRB. I really need to get a hotkey for my Steam Switch. BRB. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Hope everybody hydrated. I grabbed a nice fresh Coca-Cola. Not a sponsor, but if you want to, Coke, hit me up. I needed some additional caffeine and sugar. Yeah, you and your Pepsi kill. I see that. I see you. It's classic. It's a classic, classic debate, right? Just have water, Water's also good. I do have that too. I've always got water on me. I have to. I have to. Don't always drink as much of it as I should, but I've always got it on me. What was I doing? Oh. Priso, you said you haven't played Clair Obscur yet? I know you said you were avoiding it when I was playing it, which is a good call. I don't blame you at all. But play Clair Obscur. It's my game of the year. Thus far, and almost certainly, like, through the rest of it. You know. Play Clair Obscur. On topic of water, I best top mine up and start prepping? That's right, it's about time, isn't it? I'll work on my phone as always. Thank you so much, Kill. Have a cracking stream. You too. I'd drop bits if I had any, but sad support. Never feel bad about that. You know I appreciate all the support. Literally, just hanging out does so much. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate it. What are you playing today? I guess you're about to run. You're running off. What are you playing today? Maybe you'll see us there. But yeah, no, I hope you have a great stream as well. Working on Shivering Isles in Oblivion? You don't say. I have not been back since Clair Obscur stole my life. I have not loaded up Oblivion since. That was... The timing on those two was something. Nice. Good luck. Hope you have fun. Maybe we'll see you there. But for now, we got some farming to do. I'm like one fade away from from hitting 92, and then we'll probably do some MSQ stuff. You're like 2 quests off, I think. And we can consider this playthrough finished and move on to something else. There you go. Very close then. Nice. You're always welcome. Yes, yes, yes. It would make it harder to hide if I announce it beforehand. Not trying to hide. Again, it just sort of happens. But yeah, you have a great stream, Gil. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, I need to go not to that fate. That fate's illegal. If it's illegal in the sense that there's 30 seconds left. Yeah, we're gonna try to hit 92. I think, because I need like actually there's like 1 fate. And then we'll do some MSQ on the old Black Mage. We're almost to the point where we can MSQ on the Red Mage. Main story quest. I need a good fate though. Not doing that one. Okay, game. Over here. What about over here? What time is it? Time's been flying. 12 o'clock? We are. We're halfway through. Time flies when you're having fun, as they say. I wonder if I can get down there. Probably. Right. I still need to buy more Geisel. Gasol? Someday I'll be able to pronounce this word, but it's not today. I just don't know. I just don't know what that's supposed to be. Or is it Gisel, even? Pronouncing a G with a J sound is gross. The image format is a GIF, by the way. GIF. It's pronounced GIF. I think that's a different thing, Chris. I think it's a different thing. I think that might be a different thing. But never mind. That might be a different thing. But yes, you should play Clear Obscure. Everyone should play Clear Obscure. If you're here watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream, you probably like RPGs. And if you like RPGs, you should play Clear Obscure. It's not my whole... I'm not making it my whole personality. But I do have a channel point redeem based on the game. Or from the game. So, you know. Take that as you will. I know that the maker of the graphics interface format, I think is what it is, has come out and said that that he pronounces it GIF, but he probably should have done that more recently than 20 years after he made it. Check Discord? Sure, one moment. One moment. Not get blown up by bombs. Take a look over there. Memes. I love memes. I love a good meme. I've loved memes since before they were called memes, chat. When they were just funny things on the internet. Old man yells at clouds. Let's see. Let's see. Memes. The good news, we finally have solid confirmation on how GIF is pronounced. The bad news, the old English word GIF it's pronounced GIF. Oh. Well, fair enough. I would take that as more valid than what the creator said, honestly. So, all right, there we go. Like how the replies are no, yes, yes. This is the language equivalent of King Solomon suggesting cutting the baby in half. Perfect. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, my thinking has always been that you pronounce acronyms based on the words that make up the acronym. So since GIF starts with graphics, the first word is graphics, it translates. But honestly, this is a compelling argument. It's in Old English. Narier Gorna. It was Valdegarmanda's fiery breath which carved these yawning craters, the blackened rocks, yet flickering with an intense incendiary aether known to attract gas-based abominations. If roaming bombs were not enough to discourage would-be sightseers, The gruesome Yakui name roughly translates to the land of scorched and gouged out eye sockets. Jeez. That is a hardcore name for a place. Like, wow. This fate. Yeah, that's amazing, Carissa. How'd you even... I guess it's a meme. The whole point of memes is you don't really have to find them, right? They sort of find you. It's like, by definition. You got another one? Ooh. I love language memes. I'm a nerd. Give me those language memes. Pinterest scrolling? That would do it. That would do it. I'll check that out here in a second. So see if I can finish this fate before 2 minutes runs out. I don't know if I can, honestly. Try. We'll try. I like how we've got even more of our burst combo now, as of, you know, a couple levels ago. We got another stage. It's a cool, like, line sword attack. Very swaggerific. Oh yeah. That's a word. That's a word. I'll check it here momentarily. I love a good meme. We do. He's posting these in the community Discord, by the way, chat. If you'd like to check them out yourselves, the link is down below, or at exclamation point in Discord. That's gonna hurt. Ow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. No. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be real close. Nice. 7 seconds left. Got it. And we got our level up. Let's look at this. What's the right way to pronounce either? Is it either or either? Either? Okay, thanks. I actually do both. I don't know why. I've struggled. I'm the same way with Aether from Final Fantasy and other things. I alternate between Ether and Aether. I'm the same way with either and either. Also with route and route. English is a mess, y'all. English is a mess. I love that. Yeah, hit me with your memes. Always feel free to drop them in that meme channel. I love me some memes. And I don't want to be the only one memeing in there. The whole point of the community Discord is for the community to, you know, communitize. Communitize? Yep. Communitize. That's a word now. I like how I'm ranting about English and then I just straight up make up a word. For which there's already, like, words for. Let's go do some MSQ. What do you say, chat? So, do I have any upgrades? Oh. I do. So we hit 92. Which is... I forgot how terrifying this gear set was. like the what is it, the yeah, the mountain stuff. Terrifying. Why? But I can't apply glamours here. I gotta go back to town. Yeah. Like I said, we did some we did a lot of variety stuff on the channel. I had a lot of fun with it. The altars was fun. Clear Obscure was incredible. South of Midnight was really good. But we're back on our Final Fantasy XIV BS, and will be for a while. So thank y'all for hanging out. We were doing it once a week as of a couple of weeks ago, but I think we're gonna do it multiple times a week. All of the times a week. Where's my... Yeah. Back in the speedo. Oh, whoops, hide the hat. That looks even more crazy. Wearing the the speedo and then just the caster hat. Yep. Definitely someone you want to meet at the beach. Hide that. Let's go. Change class over to the Black Mage. The Black Mage is in actual gear again. We started getting new stuff. And way back over here. Oh man, I didn't attune to that. Okay. Well, guess we're running. Brisk. This trader's not going to sell me anything, right? She'll sell stuff, but nothing I need. I need to get to the, need to do some fates here, so I can get the move speed map. Uh-oh. Triple Triad match. Nelfie. Log in. Nelfie's my resident Triple Triader. Although he hasn't been in 14 for a while. I'm trying to drag him back. I bet I can manage it. I bet I can get him back in here. Especially if I do this more regularly. Which we are. Yummy. Let me go over here. And try to attune to this Aether, just in case. Oh, right. General warning, we are in Dawntrail doing, we're gonna be doing some main story, so spoilers will abound. Technically we're already in a spoilery zone, so if you don't want to be spoiled, feel free to look away, to mute, to hide. But if you want to keep the stream up while you do that, while you throw me on another tab, thank you. I won't argue with it. Won't argue with it. Let's attune over here, and then we'll go to the quest objective. I think we get some new shoes from this quest. Yeah. It's unfortunate that I'm, like, wasting XP doing this main story on here, but we're pretty close to being able to pick it up on Red Mage. We'll do that. We'll do that when we can, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. This is what we're doing. Really glad my internet's back. Losing internet for like 18 hours was agony. It went out on me on Tuesday, like midstream. Just total outage. Where am I going? How do I do this? Do I need to go all around? Yeah, it was wild. Ba-da-ba-ba. But yeah. We're gonna be doing 14. We're full time on the stream. Back in. There was construction on my road last month. Your net went out for 2 days. Ugh, I'm so sorry. That's... Ours has been, like, it's been so reliable here that I didn't even think about outages. Like, I've occasionally had, like, it, like, need to reset the router or something. But, like, it hasn't, like, gone out reliably, and I don't know why it did this time. Like, there was no storms or anything. I don't think there was, like, construction or anything. But yeah, 2 days is insane. I would have lost my mind, I think. As it was, I had to, like, cut my stream in half, because it literally cut out while we were playing the altars. You just played Final Fantasy II? Hey, I played Clear Obscure while it was out. So, yeah, I get it. Luckily, there are those nice single-player games that just let you do things. But it was weird. I'm so used to just having, like, ubiquitous internet access that I kept trying. Like, I kept, like, opening my browser and be like, nope. Still doesn't work. And it was, like, out for the rest of that day, and thankfully came back on Wednesday morning. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I could have gone 2 days. I don't know if I could have. I think I would have gone crazy. Yeah, weirdest part was not having Twitch up. Yeah, right. Yeah, I almost always have either Twitch or YouTube or, something playing on the second monitor when I'm doing stuff, and not having it was like, yeah, I was going crazy. So I ended up, I played some Clear Obscure. I've beaten the game, but I'm doing, like, side stuff now, right? There's so much side stuff, and it's all good. It's wild. And then I literally was, like, cracked open a book, and I was just reading on the couch. Like some kind of, like, pioneer. I should have just lit some candles and just embraced like the no tech day, but yeah, it was. And then I watched Advent Children, the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. I have the Blu-ray for that, so I threw that in and watched that. And that was my that was the rest of my Tuesday. I hadn't seen it in a while, so it was fun watching again. I've got, like, the complete edition of Advent Children. They put out on Blu-ray. It was nice. But yeah, it was stressful. Oh god, what was his voice? He was like... He's a knight, so... So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. Yeah, he wants to cook us dinner. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. But happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest, if you and Gul'Jan could go speak to them. Or I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Damelon and Alice, the 2 A's. 3 A's if you include Alphino, who's, you know, sciencing. I'd be obliged if you could procure some woodback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Okay. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. I'm gonna have to get back into the rhythm of being able to voice act everybody. I'm kind of out of practice. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Yeah, so we met Otis yesterday. Again, we're in Dawntrail. Somewhere. No spoilerinos on how far in I am, because I thought I was close to the end a while ago, and then they like put me in a whole new arc. Like, I assumed that Dawntrail was going to be like focused entirely on like the trial and like Wilkamot, you know, ascending to resolve. Apparently not. Apparently not. Wild. I love Final Fantasy XIV. The story in this game is so good. I know Dawntrail has gotten like, you know, kind of mixed reviews overall, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Where was I going? Over here. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't know what those mixed reviews were about. I don't know if it was like story things or if like, you know, the other things that always change when an expansion comes out. But I'm having fun with it. Oh god, I don't remember how to play Black Mage. Oh boy. I haven't done much fighting on my my Black Mage since I had 100. I get into it today. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I'll see as we get through the end of it. Or get through the rest of it. Necessarily the end of it. Maybe we'll see. All I know is it's Endwalker is still sitting at the top for me, I think. As far as expansions go. Endwalker was incredible. But I'm having fun with Dawntrail. For sure. I think I'm a little out of time there. Off time. Personally, my biggest complaint is how many plot points get weirdly dropped. Fair. Yeah, some stuff just doesn't get resolved. Okay. That's a fair critique. 100%. Yeah. I pre-read your comment, like, Bakul should have been straight up arrested for releasing Valgamanda. Yes. Yes, he should have. But yeah, nothing happened. Yeah, that was one of the more egregious things. That gave me like a big old what as well. I was like, he released a cataclysmic threat. And just because we handled it, like, doesn't necessarily make it more okay. So yeah, no, there's some weirdness like that. 100%. I also was not a huge fan of Capitalism Town. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That section of it was not my favorite either. Our Welcome Out Stad was a big plot point, except after the fight we just don't bring it up again. Yeah. Yeah, she'll occasionally mention it, but yeah. I don't know. That's fair. Both are very fair critiques, 100%. Because there's some they're doing some things. Ghoul should have also taken flack for threatening him, seeing as he's an elector. Yes. Yes. That was a whole thing, right? Like you're supposed to, you know, let the electors do their thing. Like that was a plot point. Yeah. Like I said, very fair. Yeah, Dawntrail is definitely not my favorite expansion, but I'm having fun with it. But yeah, you're not wrong, Chrysa. There are some weird. They did some weird plot things that you know didn't quite hit. Release the music and dungeons are great. Yeah, I have had a lot of fun with the music and like all the encounters and stuff so far, 100%. And you know, not everything can be a banger, story-wise. Sometimes you'll miss. No writer is 100% all the time, and I'm sure there's like I haven't looked at the writer credits in 14, but I'm sure there's like dozens of people who contribute, right? And trying to weave all that like together into something that's coherent is probably a wild ride. Oh, what's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Yep. I got your meat right here, Otis. A fatty cut of a woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Yeah, as per usual, you're right. The music and dungeons in Dawntrail so far have been absolutely amazing. And just like the environments in general, like like you can tell that they've leveled up their like environment, like art design, like quality and all that. Like you could tell they've taken all of their experience so far, because all of the zones in Dawntrail are incredible looking. They're just so good. Oh, good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut, besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Right. Some people I've talked to said that the train sequence getting into this zone should have been a solo duty instead of a cutscene. And to be honest, yeah, that would have been really, really cool. Yeah, to have like to run it as a solo duty. That would have been cool. I get why they did it that way, but yeah, it would have been a lot of fun. I kept expecting it to like pop into like control. But they didn't. Shoes, please. We're gonna replace our shoes just slightly, though. Like these are 672, and our new ones are only 675. But they match better. We got that Twitch purple highlights. On our current gear. Also, would love to thank an Urianger boss in the first dungeon. Yeah, that would have been neat. Would have. I'm trying to remember what the first dungeon was. That was the one where we were like competing, right? Why can I'm so bad at remembering specifics. Something wrong with my brain. That's the thing, the bosses there are entirely forgettable. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what, like how that went. And it's been a little while now. It's been a few months. God, has it? Yeah. No wonder I don't remember. Because I jumped over and started doing variety stuff, like right when we hit this, basically. It's all lost into the void. Yeah, I don't remember anything from that dungeon. I'm sure I would if like I saw like a screenshot of it or something. Or if I look back at my VODs, I'll be, oh right, yeah, that. But yeah, it didn't stick with me like some of the stuff does. Sure. You start on a raft going downstream. Right. That one. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't have a lot of specifics on that. The raft sequence was cool. I did have fun with the raft sequence. Yeah, I don't remember much of the rest of it. But yeah, that's right. How long ago did I do that? Wasn't that long ago, was it? Yeah, I guess it had to be. Because Clair Obscure took me like a month and a half to beat. Oops. And then South of Midnight was like a couple of weeks. What did I play before South of Midnight? I feel like there was something else there. I could have doubled my playtime in Clair Obscure, but we needed to move on stream wise. I'm still playing it offline. Video games. Am I right? I love video games. Which is basically the reason I started streaming, so that I could love video games with people. I was already doing basically the same thing. Like I would stream to like buddies in Discord, right? Just, you know, just have my shared screen up while we're just all playing things, whatever. So I was like, I should just do that. So I did. Probably should have started years ago. I should have started during COVID. Honestly, like everybody else. like thousands of other people. I had the time. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. I bet he is. Giggity. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've enjoyed Dawntrail though. It's definitely got its things, and it's not my favorite expansion. But I'm still having fun with it. I'm still having fun. Once Alice brings her portion, we should have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Hey, he called me young. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, go all the way down. Seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you can search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Guluja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go. Happy foraging. Roar! Let's see. Let's forage. I mean, if the one thing that's always been funny to me in like Final Fantasy in general, and really in RPGs in general, like when you're playing a wizard who can like easily light things on fire, like, you know, wave your hands and things explode, and then they're like, I really need you to find me something to make a fire so that we can light the stove. I'm like, I could just do that. I can just do that. Like, presumably, if I can, you know, make an entire building explode, I could also do a tiny little boom, right? To light a stove. One would hope. I guess it depends on how good you are at wizarding, though. Maybe I can only make giant boom. Maybe I've grown too powerful. Powerful. I just tried to press E to pick that up. That's not how it works in 14. Not that one. Oh, I see you. Processed Electrope, Part 3. Use me robots. Oh. Oh. I see that Aether Current. Fine. You wanna play? I haven't blown anything up in a while. If you want to play, we can do this. Got him. And transpose is shift 1. The Black Mage change that makes my that got rid of timers on a Nokian. So nice. So nice. I guess it probably dumbed down the class a little bit, but I don't mind. I could use a little bit of dumbing down since I'm playing a game and also streaming at the same time. Keeping track of timers is hard. And I was constantly dropping Enochian in big fights. But that not anymore. Now I have to work really hard too. Can I even drop Enochian now? I don't know why you'd want to, but can I? Is there a way to, mechanically? I don't know. Nothing obvious. But who knows? Like I said, I don't know why you'd want to. Other than if you just wanted to get rid of, like, the spinny orbs. Yes. Like a little. Otis says you have Electrope for me. I do. I have 5 Electrope. This piece of Electrope has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practiced eye is required to discern its effect. I like how apparently he's just an expert at looking at what are effectively like microchips. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I know what that one does." Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one for water. Oh, you can tell just like that. You can tell. You can tell. You can tell? I've lost Alice's voice. I used to have a decent one. I've lost it. You can... Ooh. 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 You can tell. Just like that. I'm impressed. I don't have a good welcome out voice. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. The stream is tagged voice acting, but it is not tagged good voice acting. Ah, this is it. It's converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so you should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Adamelon. Guy. If you want good voice acting, check out Played Any Good Books Lately over on Twitch. He's better at it than I am. He likes playing like classic games. I think is his. He plays classic games that don't have voice acting typically, and does his own voice acting for them. It's very cool. And he's just generally a cool guy. Thanks to your assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Cute. Just having us a little... I'm a little worried about the fire in the wooden building. Like, I know we've got like a stone circle around it, but the floor is also wood. Seems dangerous, but who knows? See, this is the kind of things families do, Gloja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Guana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zroja spoke when he was spoken to. You said you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? Oh, no. Both are our father. He's what people called blessed siblings. A Momonja with two heads. Which led to the incredibly traumatic reveal that one of them died way before the other. Zaruja is his true-born child. Falcona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family? You have someone like that too? Person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? Ooh, that's a good question. What about you? Heck yeah. Give him the squall treatment. It's nothing. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet him one day. Staring directly at I'll say, nope. Nobody comes to mind. Nope. I'm a bit of a lone wolf. She just breaks down. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised she didn't say us, like, to start with. Because we've definitely taken like that big brother role, as opposed to Alphino, who is twin brother, obviously. Alphino can't be the big brother. Oh, Luja. I'm hoping that we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? We'll have to see if he can tell us about himself right after this break that's about to come up. Got him. We'll take our last little break here, chat, so make sure you get up, move around. Or at least move around if you're not getting up. Close your eyes for a little bit, grab some water, grab a snack, grab some caffeine, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes to perhaps learn a little more of new baby Galulja. So stay tuned. We'll BRB. I clicked on the game. There we are. Welcome back, everybody. I really need I need hotkeys. I need a stream deck. Really. A stream deck would be so nice. Once I sort money out. Maybe someday I'll have one. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Tabbed out and then back in. Hi! Yeah, he is just right there, huh? Sensei Oogway. He's a Mamulja, thank you. How you doing, Nelfie? How's work going? Was treating you well? Work sucks. Client is a PETA. Fair. Yeah, no. But look at it this way. At least you can pay your bills, right? So you're doing better than I am. I would take a PETA client. That makes it sound like I want a client who's a food stuff, but I would take a client that's a pain in the ass. If it got me paid at the moment. But no, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry you're dealing with that. I know how it be. I know how it be. Staring at a PETA. Oh, I could go. That does sound good. But I'm probably having ramen again. No pitas for me. Occasionally, maybe get a bag of pita chips if I'm feeling snazzy. Yeah, I hope hope things calm down on your end, Nelfie. I know that's stressful. Can relate. Never had to deal with external. Well, I personally never had to deal with external clients at a previous work location, but we did as a company occasionally have to deal with you know, rights holders and things, and it was always obnoxious. It was never a fun time, from what I understand. Having to deal with licensing and then like approvals and running everything by them, and then, you know, whole thing. So, I can kind of relate. Got a meme for Nelfie? Put it up in the channel. Heck yeah. In Kung Fu Panda, Po is the Dragon Warrior because unlike Tai Lung and Tigress, he worked customer service and won't become tyrannical. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I genuinely hold the belief that anyone who is in a position of power of any kind should have to do some kind of front-facing or like customer-facing job first, right? Whether it's working at McDonald's or, you know, a clothing retailer or coffee or whatever. Something where you have to deal with customers and have to be a person. I think it's good for you. I think it's good for a person. I've done it. I did my time. I did a lot of time. I've done like movie theater work. I was a lifeguard and a pool manager for a while, so I had to deal with both like teenage lifeguards and a bunch of kids. And their parents. So, I've done my time. Have you? That's what we should draft for. People are always drafting for military. No. Draft for customer service. When you turn 18, you have to do 2 years of customer service. That's the platform I'm running on this imaginary, this imaginary office. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I wonder how that'd go. If someone actually pitched that. Probably, most people would probably be fine with it. So they're like, I was already doing that. Anyway. You really want to know about me? Yeah, who wouldn't want to know about this face? It's weirdly high res. Actually, now that I know it's been on the screen for a second, but this model is like really high res for 14. Guess it's just because it's new. Oh, I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I don't know what that accent is, by the way. It's all over the place, so I'm not trying to lampoon anybody. Just doing a voice. I want to know all about you too. And that's just an accurate child voice. That's just what children sound like, right? This explains all tyrants forever. They didn't work as cashiers at Dunkin'. Exactly. It really does. It's like, legitimately. They never got that empathy hit that comes from being, you know, working a front-facing job, customer-facing job. It comes from being abused. Yes. Honestly. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah. Because, you know, once you've been on the other side of it, you're way less likely to put it on somebody else when you go to Dunkin'. And some people apparently need that lesson. I feel like I was taught from a pretty young age to not be an asshole to customer service workers, but some people apparently are taught the opposite lesson, so those people should be working customer service themselves. Maybe they'd figure it out. You know? A lot of people weren't taught don't be an asshole, like, at all. That does also seem to be the case. I think that you would really think. Like, you would think. I don't understand it either. Just, you know, just don't. Just don't. But what can you do? The answer is just keep not being an asshole yourself, basically. That's basically all we can do. Alice is just like, God, when will he stop talking? We banter on this stream, chat. If you want to watch a pure playthrough of 14, this is probably not it. But we will chat. Oh, that reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Yeah, it's... Look at that face and tell me what she's thinking about. Wrong answers only. I already gave mine. She was waiting for me to shut up. She had her dialogue ready to go, and she's like, "Come on, Mr. Streamer. I'm being nice. I'm waiting." Let's see. Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in the recounting. 'Cause I'm old. It was before lightning, even, had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knight. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. And you used to be a normal... Oh, then you used to be a normal person. I've lost Alice. Her voice is gone. I'm too out of practice. We'll get back into it. We'll get back into the rhythm. Of my super high quality voice acting. Oh yes. I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. But rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person? How is this possible? I'm also curious. They're doing shenanigans here. So many shenanigans. This culture's whole business is uncomfortable. It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Nods. I still need to make myself a nodding emote. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like, I don't know if I want it to be me nodding, or if I want it to be Wraith, our little ghost mascot, nodding, or if I want it to be like a Damwon nodding. Like Jesse, like Jesse Cox has his Lalafell drawn doing the nod. I kind of want something similar. Because in 14 we do be nodding. We do be nodding. But I'm not sure how I want to do it. I'm not sure if I have the artistic skill to do it. I need a lot more emotes, just in general. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights, they weren't mine, was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. Looking for art, you say? At some point, once I can afford to buy art, yes, probably. But right now I'm broke. You hitting me with the... Yeah, Hello, I am a graphics designer. Are you playing video game? Would you like to see my Discord? Ugh. It's been a minute since I've had the classic. There was a while where it was like an everyday thing, where the people like popped in, people, using quotes here. But you know, run through their like script. If you've streamed or spent any time in like smaller streams, you've probably seen it. The person popping in and like actually running through a very generic script before they try to sell you on their art, quote unquote. Wild. Was one of the things I didn't expect most when I started streaming. It caught me off guard. But apparently it's just a thing. Apparently it's just a thing. Thankfully it's dropped off quite a bit. Both because I've like tightened up my my chat protections and such. And you know, I think they're less likely to like pop in if there's actually like chat going on too. Although it has happened. It's happened. I think the last one was a couple months ago. I think. Big reason I gave up on streaming. I get it. It was genuinely so demoralizing. Like, you know, because someone would come in and they'd feign interest, right? Because that's like that's the thing. They'd feign interest. They give you a follow sometimes, and then, you know, they're never specific. They never talk about the actual game you're playing. They're always like, "Oh, is this your favorite game? I too like video games." And then, yeah, it would always come to the, "Hey, can I talk to you on Discord or like Telegram or like yeah, like the first few times I would humor it for a little bit because at first I didn't know what was happening, and then eventually I was like, huh, at least it's you know, chat practice, I guess. But eventually I got to the point where I was like, you know, just shutting it down immediately. And yeah, now that's just where I'm at. I'm like, nah, just because you start to like recognize the like script, right? Because it's always the same. There's always like a rhythm to it. Gotta get your pager. Oh man, I'm old. I'm not pager old. Although I didn't have a cell phone until I was in high school, because they weren't really ubiquitous until around then. That would be wild to get an unironic, "Hey, get your pager," in 2025, especially on Twitch. It's Like, I'm sorry, what? Confused for a number of reasons. Yeah, no, they tried to carry you off Twitch though. That's the thing. Because once you're off Twitch, they can't. It's easier for them to get in touch. I don't accept Discord DMs like in general, unless I expect them, unless I know they're coming, right? So if anyone does end up messaging me and I don't reply, it's probably because I, have to deal with that constantly. If you're in, obviously my server is small, but if you're in some of the bigger, like, community servers, like either for a game or for like a bigger streamer or anything like that, turn your DMs off in the server. Like, the DM, like, there's an option to, like, disable people DMing you from that share that server with you or whatever. I recommend turning it off. Because a lot of times, yeah, there's like scammers and all that nonsense. That's just the internet we live in, 2025. So be safe. Don't click things. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. Sure. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen amongst them. Damn. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. Was it Queen Sphene? Is this the same queen? Is that where we're going? Rhetorical. As usual. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning. And one day she collapsed and passed away. Or did she? I'm constantly suspicious of everything in 14, because they keep doing things to me. And I don't trust Queen Sphene at all. Oh, how tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Sure. You know, sometimes you get a pyramid. Sometimes when you die, people build pyramids for you. Sometimes when you're not dead yet, people build pyramids for you. Yep, here we go. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Yeah, let's get weird with it. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Oof. Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. True. This age-old belief has always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. So yeah, we're pretty sure that they're from one of the reflections, right? I wonder which one. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul. It was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yep. Queen Sphene. Queen Sphene! Pretty sure it's the 9th. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the various reflections. I don't know if it's true or where I got it from, but I've always had a little bit of the feeling that each reflection is a different Final Fantasy game. I don't know why. I don't think that's necessarily the way that works. But if there is an acknowledgement of that anywhere, I'm curious. They do seem to be heading that way? Okay. Because, yeah, I've always had, like, that... It's always had, like, that vibe to me, and numerically it works. Up to, at least, you know, when we got to 14. It's very... And it's... Honestly, that's a cool way of doing it, right? It sort of handles the fact that Final Fantasy is, like, a franchise, but nothing is necessarily connected. But everything's a little connected. It's a little similar. And, you know, there's always a Cid, that kind of thing. So it would be, yeah, it would be cool if that is how it ends up. Because yeah, I've always had that vibe, like ever since we you know learned that the reflections were a thing. Cool. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required their memories be further extracted from their soul. Uh-huh. Weird. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated for the memories of the departed. Gwynfine. The Endless, they are called. Oh. Okay. That's not sinister at all. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. Uh-huh. Wouldn't be seen, would it? No, I'm pretty sure it is. I think we know who it is. Oh ho! So you know Her Majesty as well? Yeah. I knew it. I knew there was something funky. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you have no doubt felt in her presence. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is weird. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Uh-huh. Yep. I knew something was up with Queenstein. And if there's one archetype of character you can trust, It is an immortal monarch. Yep. Nothing ever goes wrong with that. Yep. Yeah. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? Oh, she lives, and yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. So far, there have been 7 rejoinings. We know which shards because of Encyclopedia Eorzea, sure. The shards we have left are the 1st, 4th, 8th, 9th, 11th, and 13th. Right, yeah. 1st is the Shadowbringers one, and 13th is the Void, right. Right. Interesting. And then we're leaning towards this one being the origin world of this one, at least being the 9th. I've never played Final Fantasy IX. Are there, in a broad sense, obviously no spoilers or anything, is there some similarities that are like standing out? See, I haven't played 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 13. I missed like that middle Final Fantasy generation because I didn't have a console, basically. I've only played up through 7, and then 14, some of 15, some of 16. Yeah, interesting. And yeah, I knew there had been 7 rejoinings. That's how the cataclysms happen. Ooh. They've done so much with this. I love it. I love lore. I love a deep like actual world. So much fun. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. So they like overwrite. Oh my God. Horrific. The two big cities in 9 are Alexandria and Lindblum. That does seem to lend. The Alexandria princess is Garnet, another gemstone. True. And she has a loyal but rusted knight serving her. Among other things. Architecture is also very similar. That does seem like their MO. Like the 14 MMO. Or not 14 MMO, the 14 MO. Modus operandi. Where it's like wink. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the info, Carissa. I love it. So cool. I really appreciate they do that. They have Squeenix has, you know, all of this like world building Like, 30 years of world building that they can play with. So it's fun that they're using some of it. There's more, but you're not there yet? Cool. We shall find out. We will be finding out at a much faster rate now that I'll be playing it, every stream day again. So we'll be accelerating. So hopefully I'll get there before too long. Yeah, thanks. Where was I? The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Right? Because they suck the death memories out. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, just who she is. Yep, hate this. Are there endless apart from yourselves? Yeah. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Yeah. Leaning more and more towards Kikuya also not being alive still. Just saying. We've only seen her robot that she's driving like a drone. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They were created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Well, Otis told you the original died? Right. Yeah. We're just doing some copy paste, maybe a little copy, cut, and paste. Snip out the memories. Yeah. Very, very horrific. Weird soul stuff in fiction always gets me a little bit. I don't know why. I think it's the fact that if souls are confirmed and then people are screwing with them, it's like a whole different thing, I guess. I don't know. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the EA. Did Kikuya and the others know about all this? Probably. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Me too, Alice A. I also have misgivings about this. I'm so full of misgiving. Hey, new hat. But hey, we got a new hat. Let's see what it looks like. Or not. Let's see what this cutscene is. I love how everybody is just cyberpunk. Like they're just straight up cyberpunk characters.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Let me distract you with another meme. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. AI accidentally made me believe in the concept of a human soul by showing me what art looks like without it. I have seen this one, and God, is that true? That is a compelling argument, because, yeah, there is just something missing from AI art, other than, you know, skill. Yeah, no, that I had that one. I don't know if I'd seen that exact one, but I've seen that sentiment, because honestly,
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
she would have been like a kid, right?
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Yep.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Is this where she tells Erinville that Kikuya is dead? Let's see.
Your mother?
I call it.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's
She doesn't
Kafkiwa.
remember.
You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
She doesn't remember because she's got the little Horizon Deuter. And what do they do when people die?
It's not ringing any bells.
I see you, story. I see what's happening.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
We know why that is.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Someone just
Hey!
vibing. Someone just vibing there on a bench by themselves. Yep.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Also, they're hitting us with the Final Fantasy, or the Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, things are happening song in the background. I don't know the name of this track, but it's always the one that, like, they play when revelations are being had.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
She is super dead. And we've been talking to her soul or memories in the robot.
This cannot be.
Damn.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Oof.
Meshby, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
God, that's got to be a mind fuck, huh? I can't imagine.
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Yep. Yeah. But hey, new hat. Black Star Mask of Casting. Okay. Ooh. Terrifying. Thank you. Not really the vibe I'm going for. So I'll probably hide it. But definitely works with some. Definitely could work with something. Like it matches, obviously, because it's all part of a set. But, or quote unquote set. But I think we'll hide it ourselves. Not really going for the cyberpunk menacing vibe. Oof. Yeah, that's I did call it, but I'm sad that I was right. But also, she's not really gone? Question mark? But also, she is? Because this is like... This would be like a copy? We start getting existential. Like what entails a person. We could have hour-long debates. Same as the transporter problem. Like the Star Trek transporter problem. Because it, you know, obliterates you on one side and then reconstructs you on the other. Are you the same person? Does the transporter kill you? Or even more basic, are you the same person who went to sleep last night? Like, or are you, you know, just, you know, a continuation. I don't know. It's a very philosophical problem, and it's an uncomfy one, in general. I'm not starting the next quest, just because we've only got a handful of minutes left, so I figured I'd banter for a little bit. Then I'll send y'all on your way. We might raid kill. I haven't raided kill in a minute, so maybe I'll shoot a raid over his way. He's playing Oblivion. Kind of lines up. Like the question is, if someone was to make a clone of you, an exact copy in every way, would it then be you? Yeah, exactly. Like, if somebody shares your, yeah, like all of your memories, like they're functionally an identical copy, what's the difference? Because as far as they know, right, like, they would be you on, and from their perspective. I don't know. It's a really interesting philosophical question that we're kind of getting into in this expansion, it seems. Which, you know, I dig. Like I said, I love when a game gets weird. I love when they do weird things. And, you know, with the fact that 14 is also like the existence of, you know, your soul as a distinct like entity is like a confirmed thing. We've done stuff with, you know, crystals and all sorts of nonsense, and all the stuff we're getting now. So, you know, adds an extra layer to it. My answer is no, because despite the circumstances of creation, from that moment forward, they would have their own life experience. Right. Yeah, they'd be like you, but, you know, they are like their own distinct entity, and as time went on, they would only grow more and more different. Yeah. Interestingly enough, Chryso, The Altars, the game that I was playing the last couple of weeks on the channel, goes into some of that same stuff, which is why this is also like forward in my mind, because you are literally as part of the game, you literally do clone yourself, but you use a quantum computer in game to manipulate their experiences, like their past experiences. So, like, you know, they make one decision where you made another, so on and so forth, and it results in them being like a wholly different person when you clone them. So you get like, you know, you're the one that you play as is like a mechanic type guy, but you might clone someone who like clone yourself in a timeline where you became a doctor or a you know, a scientist. So it's along those same lines. Very cool game. The idea, I think the idea is that it's a little bit of a quantum like multiverse type, like the many worlds thing, where there's, you know, an infinite number of us for every given choice, etc. They're sort of running with that. So if that is your vibe, you check that out too. It's on Game Pass as well as elsewhere. Experiences and how we respond to them is what shapes who we are. It's true. It is the main definer. You make one different choice in your life, and who knows what else changes after that. Puts you on a whole new path. Very interesting. Very interesting. But that's the thought that I will leave y'all with today, chat. We're out of time. Let's see. Like I said, I think we'll raid out to Mr. Kilniath 1. So let me do this. I do hope y'all enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun with it. Had some good chats. We are back on our full-time Final Fantasy XIV nonsense. So, you know, keeping track. I don't know if I'll be on Sunday, which is our next stream. It's Pride. The Pride Parade is on Sunday. So I might be out doing stuff for that at roughly the stream time. I might stream after or something. So just keep an eye on the socials and in Discord and all that, and I'll let people know. But yeah, we'll see. It will be 14, one way or the other. Whether I do it late or if if I make it up on another day or something, you know. We'll see. But I should click this button. Make sure you pay the love forward. share the love with Kill and all that good stuff. I really appreciate y'all hanging out today. I enjoy 14. I enjoy our chats while we're playing, especially while I'm leveling and stuff. So much fun. So, if y'all have enjoyed it, make sure you follow me down below. Feel free to join the Discord if you like. All that good stuff. Of course, sub if you're so inclined. Always appreciate those incredibly much. And in general, you know, take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves, be good to others. Both of those are important. And we will see you next time with more Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'll hit the button. Take care, everybody.